he's late. He's literally 10 seconds late. Oh my god. Oh my god. I sat here for an extra 10 seconds after sitting here for 3 hours. And now I'm gonna say he's late. I can't believe how late Sam is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good evening, gamers. How the hell we doing? That music is still too damn loud. I want it turned down. I mean for Cherokoo, not the Sam Mussy. Cherokoo working that ass. For Seth without the T. He says we finally get to hear Sammy's real voice. Seth, Larry, Dante, Zala, Masaki, Brooklyn, Augustine, Zhongli, Surus, the dude. I saw Gloam in here somewhere way up towards the top, I think. Oh, never mind. No, Gloam is literally not here. Oh, Gloam just got here. That's where I saw it. All right, never mind. How's everybody doing? Managed to catch up with the CSM anime, waiting for stream. What the hell does CSM stand for? Ryuka, what's good? Dong Lee says, "Congrats on the 4K subs." Thank you. That was my goal for the end of the year. So we got there early. I'm pretty excited about that. We got there early. I felt pretty good about the odds of making it to 4K by the end of the year. But you know what? Hitting that a little early feels nice. Feels nice. I'm gonna be cleaning my room while watching you stream. Hey Brooklyn, I've got a PO box from a friend. I'm just waiting on the last little bit of info from him. He offered it to me, and I'm just waiting on him to actually get back to me with the info. Looking forward to getting this though. Looking forward to getting that all figured out. El Capitano's well carpet chest. I'm not even sure what to make of that. Oh, Chainsaw Man, how is it? Is it episodic? Like, is it releasing every week, or did they release the whole season? I think I had read that it was being released every week. Like a weekly episodic thing, you know, like a traditional release schedule. You look younger now without any beard. No, definitely. And then I feel like when I shaved the beard, I looked younger. With just the mustache. And then I'm looking at myself in OBS right now. I literally just trimmed off the mustache earlier today. Before I went out to vote, actually. And I feel like I look younger once again. I have reached that point where it's like two things that suck about like this phase of growing the beard back. It's starting to get a little itchy. There's the itchy phase. Anyone who's ever grown a beard, doesn't really matter. I've never known anyone, like regardless of how many times you shave and regrow, there's always the itchy phase. And I'm starting to hit the itchy phase. And then the second issue I have is that whenever they get to a certain length, it actually accentuates my scar and that dead tissue spot. My throat lump, it actually gets accentuated by the hair when they're like just getting long enough to like draw attention and cast shadows, but not so long to start like covering up my imperfections. So this is my least favorite era of beard growing, but it is what it is, you know. You gotta go through it, you know what I mean. Zach says your face is bald. You know, it's funny, my face is actually less bald than it was last time you guys saw me, realistically speaking. This is what I have to do with the mustache. Whenever it's time to buzz the mustache, I wait till we get around this one. This is, I actually guess it was a week exactly. It's been a week exactly since I shaved, and my mustache grows so thick. It's actually significantly shorter. Let me give you a close-up. It's actually, the hair on my mustache is significantly shorter than everywhere else. Everywhere else is notably longer, but because my mustache is so thick, I just buzz it straight down, and it looks even. And this is what I do every time I do the mustache thing. I just wait till I get around this height everywhere else and just buzz it down, and it looks pretty even. But it's actually like notably shorter, but it grows so thick you can't really tell. I only get the itchy phase for about half a day. My beard grows so fast. Mine, it'll be, I can feel it kicking in. I think tomorrow is going to be my day. Usually a full day for me. A full day. And sometimes, and I may end up doing this. Sometimes I'll shave my neck to like make a cleaner beard. I didn't think about this whenever I like decided to do the whole mustache thing. One of my gigs this weekend is at a wedding. So I'm not really trying to go, like by the time Saturday rolls around, I'll be looking really fucking scruffy and unkept. So I probably will end up, you know, like shaving my neck, shaving down my cheekbones a little bit. I'll have like a tight, short beard. And I'll probably look proper enough for a wedding. It would definitely look more proper than my damn cowboy mustache. I'm already hot. I'm going to open the window and we're going to get right into it. Because I already did my dailies today. I already used my resin today. So nothing is standing in our way. We're just going to get right into the Archon quest. I'm hoping that we can knock it out in 2 streams. That's what I'm hoping. It gets to the itchy phase every other day for me is hell. And then my hair is curly too. I feel like that is worse. I feel like that probably makes it worse. I'm constantly clean shaven because my beard is the perfect storm. Can't blame you. Can't blame you. My older brother, he's kind of the same way. And I feel like certain people, like your tolerance for the itch is lower. My tolerance for the itch is very, very low. And I got that pasty ass, white, ginger, redhead skin. So my skin is super sensitive. So when the itchy phase kicks in, I get manic, bro. I get fucking manic. 2-parter for this quest? Probably still not enough. I'm hoping we can stay buckled down. I'm hoping we can get it in 2 parts. I'm out since I play. Hey, Spaceman, we'll see you around. I'm actually doing the Archon quest. Let me open the window. We're getting to it. To be fair, to everyone else's credit, who's maybe like been hanging around the stream a little bit the last several evenings, this is my 3rd time saying that I'm going to do the Archon quest, and the 1st time I'm actually doing it. So, Ryuka says, gonna get spoiled again, but well, fuck it, I'm staying! Hell yeah. Wilkin says, I'd go crazy if I was a guy, can't handle the itch. Glump says, same, don't want to deal with the itch. If I wanted to deal with it, I have to put some kind of beard product on my face to keep the hair straight. That's just too much work. So I do, I don't shave often enough since I started using beard product, oddly enough. But using a little bit of beard oil on my neck definitely helps. It definitely helps, but it doesn't help as much as just like shaving my neck a little bit. I'll usually honestly, like I used to shave my neck up to my jawline because I used to just keep, like, especially when I was working in the office for insurance, I kept a short, tightly trimmed beard. Well, not super short, like definitely longer than like military approval. I swear to God, dude, it's either me or my damn Genshin app wants me to like enter my password twice. It always says incorrect password every time I go to log into one of my accounts. But anyways, and then after all this happened, I started like, I basically just like shave up to the scar. Hey, Idiot Taco, have a great night at work. Appreciate you stopping by. Stay lurking. We'll be here for a while. Taki says, I've been confused all day today. Damn. Oh yeah, Zach. Women definitely deal with the itch. They do. Nate Pogger. First of all, great name. Also, yes, the beard is gone. Not even a mustache. Your old password cannot be the same as your new password. No. It doesn't make me change my password. It just makes me re-enter it. I'm not talking about changing. I'm talking about literally logging into the game. Like after signing into my free-to-play account or like my wife or my son's account, something like that. We bounce around accounts all the time in this house. And every time I do that, when I enter my password, it doesn't matter how slow or how proper I try to be entering it. It always says without fail, password or username incorrect. And then like, I don't change the username or the email address field. I just change the password and then it works. Every time. It's so fucking annoying. And I got the game pulled up. I promise we're gonna get into it. It's further, like, it annoys me even more having to re-enter the password. Because for whatever reason on PC, it doesn't like save your account info. Like when I'm playing on my phone or on my iPad, I can just like, whenever I go to sign in, if I hit the sign out button and I go to sign in, it'll give me a drop down where I can select the appropriate email address for whatever account I want to play. And I just tap that. I don't even have to enter my password again. I have it set to save the password and the email. So I can just hit a little drop down, pick the email, boom, signs me right in. Don't have to type in the email address. Don't have to type in the password. Who voted no on the Seeing Lady Samazar vote? Probably her. Probably her. That is strange. I swapped between 5 accounts on my computer and never have an issue. Dude, it's bizarre. I'm telling you. Every time. It's like when you go to change your password and it wants you to enter it twice to make sure that you're doing it correctly. Except for just in general without me changing my password. Cut the music, damn it. She's on her swing. Everyone shut up.
All tasks have been handed out.
Yeah, it was probably herself. That's I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it was. So anyways, resin is already used. I need to start doing, well, I'm up to 42 now. I used it earlier. I need to start doing this damn thing so it'll stop giving me red exclamation points every time I sign in. When is that in? Oh, we got 12 days. And don't we have another new event coming up soon? Just wanna make sure that I don't go missing this crap, you know what I mean? I'm excited for that, this event, the hypostasis event. That looks fun. I'm excited for that. All right, Archon quest, baby, let's go. Through the pre-dawn night, as agreed, you and the others gather in the village chief's house to hold a meeting. Oh, we're going to the desert, huh? Headset on. I do apologize, gamers. I am probably not going to keep up with chat super well tonight. Have you seen the glitch you can do in co-op? Launch Nahida into the sky when she's on her swing. I have seen that. I've seen it. I've seen one where like she gets launched forward too, like all the way through Port Ormos. It's so funny. Sam started looking like he hit puberty. JC, I did hit puberty. Like 20 years ago, but you know. Quest time, finally. Gnet says 5-hour long quest. I'm counting. I'm thinking in my head. I'm hoping we can knock it out in 6. Oh, we can knock it out in 6. 3 hours tonight, 3 hours tomorrow. Give or take an hour. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Dante, appreciate you, bro. Have a good night. You stay lurking.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Tension.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been?
Are you ready?
Why? Dehya sounded like she'd been drinking right there. Where you been? I missed you.
Very well.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution.
You're making Paimon nervous.
No, relax, Pie Mom. The music cut. Are we getting a cutscene? No. No, we
You're
just
finally
teleported
done.
outside.
I have some other stuff to take care of.
Okay, bye.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
These bitches gay as
That's what I
hell,
wanted to
bro.
hear. Take care.
That was a particularly gay delivery
Well,
on that
traveler.
line. I'm not even gonna lie. Good for them.
Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good
Yeah,
at
Beto,
scheming or strategy,
Dehya channeling Beto
but I
again.
can sense
Mhm.
people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must...
Paimon's a little worried.
To be honest, I feel the same.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell
tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. You're welcome.
Thank you,
And
Candace.
thank you for taking my advice.
You're welcome.
Good luck. With everything.
Yeah, such a good VA. She did a fantastic job with this role. For real, for real. I think we're just gonna use the damn cuties team, like, indefinitely. Alhaitham and the dude that was a bad guy but is now a good guy, what's up?
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
Justin says Paimon's VA is so cute and so good.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
While watching Spy Family, I thought that Anya and Paimon shared the same VA for a little bit.
Careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan
Bears
is not
repeating.
child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. I hope this is clear to you.
Clear as your damn mesh shirt, brother.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
You watch Spy Family in dub? I watch pretty much everything in dub.
While I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics.
Also, Ramon's
while others
VA
will
kills
follow
it too.
the front
Big
lines.
agree. Big agree. Especially given that he ended up playing a pretty complicated role in the last Archon quest. You know, like basically this big boring brute who, like, dead set on the ways of the Scarlet King, trying to two-time Dehya and all that stuff. And then like he's like, oh, feck, we were dead wrong. Glum says unsubscribed. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We already had this conversation. Glow must have missed the conversation where we talked about the fact that I just watch and dub because I want to watch a show. I don't want to feckin' read it. You know what I mean? I'll go read the manga if I want to sit there and read words the whole damn time.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
He kind of looks like a
What
soldier.
makes
Man's
it
is
about
feckin'
being a
built.
mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place.
Oh, he says I was here. I'm just bringing up old shit.
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single...
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
Is
And you are a scholar.
the game volume up high
Unlike
enough?
The rest of them. Even among members of the same species,
It looks like it's at a
some
pretty
will
comfortable
exhibit
level.
far more potential than others.
This guy.
Yes, guy.
Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools.
Zala says, luckily I don't have to read when watching subbed. Oh, do you know Japanese?
That reminds me. Do you remember?
It's like he
the
says,
record we
Alhaitham is
saw
way
in
too
King
hot.
Deshra
Agree.
ruins?
Agree.
It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Game sounds good. Game volume good. Pretty good. Great.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge
Oh,
has the
no.
power to drive people insane.
Brooklyn says, game
Fact has
sound
never been
should,
shared with the
and then
public.
I'm drunk.
Even
Well,
I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I
that'll make cleaning your room either go
those
much
mad
better or
scholars
much
and
worse.
mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, the withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to
Sumeru.
forbidden knowledge pollution that
Not
occurred in the
Sumeru,
desert
Sumeru.
thousands
The
of
way I
years
feel
ago?
like it should be pronounced, frankly. Frankly. It's definitely possible. Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge pollution.
But Paimon thought that Ermin
Studied
Sol
Japanese for 3
diseases
years.
were caused
Damn,
by the
son.
sandstorms.
Might want to raise the volume for the Evangelion fight?
That's
Okay.
what Tighnari told us.
I don't know what that means, but I'm sure I'll understand when it happens.
Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsol's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge.
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Ermin's soul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest?
Ryuka got C2 Candace.
The world forget me thing?
World
In
forget
that
me.
case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Big agree.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Good. Oh, whoop some ass, brother. Take me there as fast as you can. Me and Paimon is so far behind. Don't talk about yourself like that. Adios, boys. Kitty rolling on through. Ladder? I'm going up, brother. Oh, okay. It's going to trigger.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Is it those punk nerds?
The scribe.
It is.
And is that the traveler I see?
Yep.
How's the work going?
Ah, yes. We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Damn it. It's not good enough.
Devices for canned knowledge extraction? What?
Look here.
Huh?
More can knowledge?
Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's
Yeah.
that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
I'm gonna make my dinner pizza rolls with
That's an
rum.
interesting
Yum.
response.
Nice rhyme, Dr.
Anyway,
Seuss.
We're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the
I had
meeting,
bacon and
this knowledge
pancakes, and it
capsule
was
contains the
awesome.
decree I drew up in the
And
past.
orange juice.
The Academia should also have their own copy. Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Is it a
Do
song?
you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
What I may lack in faith, I'll make up with my actions.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready.
Put the
Put on
pizza
this
rolls in a
device.
bowl, pour in the rum, and eat it like cereal.
You want
Jesus
us to
Christ.
record our conviction into the knowledge
That's
base?
messed up. Bacon pancakes, making pancakes,
Yes.
bacon pancakes, bacon in the pancakes. It takes some bacon and you butter on a pancake. Making pancakes, making pancakes.
This is something we
That was
have
pretty
to do.
bad. I'm sorry.
It's best if you can do as I say.
Understood.
Because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first.
Oh.
Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
I think we call this astral planing, brother.
I see the point you're trying to make.
I'm
Imagine
ready.
this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
Yeah.
Everything went without a hitch.
Great.
Everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Yes. Okay. Is that all he has to say? Oh, I don't have autoplay. No, I do have autoplay on. Oh.
Now, open your eyes.
Wow.
Here,
What's this?
read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written onto the note. Although you don't quite understand the
It's done.
Who reads that fast?
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this?
And that's perfectly fine. In it,
Huh? What do you mean?
have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe.
Oh, yeah.
but for
Lumine's
those
definitely gonna
people,
need therapy after
the
everything
Akasha
that's happened to her in
transmits
these
to them
Archon
is nothing
quests.
short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this after all that time. What do you think you'd become?
Brain dead.
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out there.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Oh, I see. Also, respect to Misaki for being a Barbara main now. Publicly so. Not even in private. Not even in the privacy of her own house. Just like out and about. Because that's what she's feeling. Nyam. I'm using Sayu to speedrun as much as I can.
Agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
One sec, gamers. Oh shoot, my eye. Woohoo! Damn it. Okay. Well, that's not updated yet. One moment, gamers. Sorry. Abby said, who the F voted nay? Yeah, we assumed it was you. I even suggested that it was you. Sorry, gamers. I ain't gonna lie, I realized what time it was. Polls closed in Illinois at 7, so I went to checking on some preliminary election results. Hope everybody had a chance to go out and vote today if you're in America. If you're not in America, then I don't fucking know when you vote or if you vote. Depending on where you are. There are a couple of hot topics on there I'm just trying to keep myself up to speed on. And also, hope you vote in the poll in the chat. Because, spoiler alert, we're going to see Lady Samazar later tonight. So.
Just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino?
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment. So you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Alhaitham for suggestions.
Ooh.
Had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look,
damn.
You already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire.
He's right about it.
You really do understand the ways of the desert.
The ways
Traveler,
of the desert.
This is also something you should know.
I kind of just want
Ramon's plan is to
more
have me
oranges.
work with the caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group.
I don't see an
There's
issue.
no better way.
I
That
agree.
also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
That sounds like a plan to me. I ain't even gonna lie, bro.
How dangerous this plan is?
Sounds like a badass
Of course
plan.
he does. He told me there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
That's what I'm thinking.
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I
Agreed.
never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Oh, I
To make
see.
the whole thing more convincing,
I see.
you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
Damn, so it's gonna be that serious, huh? Like just to
Can't
like
believe
fake
a
smuggle
Matra
them
would
in?
actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people,
I just can't fathom them like having to fucking kill people.
This is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support.
Well, now that you've put it that way.
Yes, Happy, I did
can
it
no
4K
longer
subs.
refuse. But remember,
I barely missed it.
you
I got a
need to
screenshot
follow
at
the plan and not do
4001.
anything reckless.
Trying to get 4,000 even for a nice
Candace
clean
made it
picture.
very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
No, it was
Since you and I
4001.
both recognize the
I could have
significance of
edited
this
it,
operation,
but what's the fun in
there
that?
should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Now we're talking.
Guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Beep, beep, beep.
Make my escape.
Guards!
General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Sheep.
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Wrong.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Here we go. We kill people every day when dealing with the hilly trolls. We're mass murderers. Nah, they deserve it.
Because this is work.
A joint operation. Don't tempt me.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Pretty sure they'll just start killing them. They'll just start killing them.
The Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
But what do you know?
Which
They
brings us
agree.
to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation.
I didn't know it had a
so I
prediction
must
function.
remain on
I'm not
high
even gonna
alert.
lie.
Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
No?
If you remember,
If he
when
says
you
so.
first came to Aru village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
That's what I want to know.
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
Oh, but not the
That's
travelers.
true. But the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Akasha's prediction function was in the last Archon quest you did, and the Academy kind of knew Sino was doing. Yeah, I gathered that as they were going through this dialogue. It's like, oh, that was... I thought they were talking about like some sort of like, damn, like the Pokemon move future sight or something like that.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone.
Akasha said, future sight.
Who could sway you or your thoughts.
I remember using future sight back in Pokemon Stadium 2000.
Behavioral principles, decisive and principled. You were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions.
Alhaitham being a
future
nerd
based on
again.
your decisions in
Yep.
the past.
Yep.
So, in my opinion,
Makes sense to me. I agree.
Is that so?
Is that
I guess
so?
there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Stadium 2000, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Glad that this is settled.
What a great game. A game called Teamfight Tactics has an argument called Future Sight. It gives you an item that stuns the unit on the opposite side of the board and tells you who your next opponent is. I've never played Teamfight Tactics, but I've heard it's very, very
Next
fun.
time, pay attention during our meetings.
Damn.
Will do.
Paimon's kind of getting told the hell off a lot in this Archon
remember
Quest
to stay
series, isn't
vigilant.
she? I think that makes
Footsteps.
Dehya, Alhaitham, and Sino have told her off all.
Expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
What a name. Luxembarbo. Luxembarbo. Damn.
This is my assistant, the Traveler.
My
She
assistant.
will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
That and Pokemon Coliseum. Not gonna lie, I never got into Coliseum.
It's a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And,
Beep,
this
construct,
latest technology
beep.
from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Take your most
Dude's a
elite recruit
Sino
and follow
simp.
me to the eastern side of the district. We will...
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I'm a great assistant in different ways. Is that what you do for work?
General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all.
He just like
Everyone's
me
so
for real.
thankful
I'm
toward
also
him.
a Sino simp. Shut up, Paimon. That Loki hurt my feelings. It kind of hurt my feelings too. Paimon's still our friend. You know?
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready.
Oh my god. Clock impact. Why 2 days later? Why do they even do this? Nyam, nyam. Well, how was everyone's day today? Hope you guys had a great day. Oh, it's still going? Yep, we still got time. There we go. Was that long enough?
Time for the operation. Let's go meet
East side of the desert, baby. Let's go now. Get on in there, boys. Damn. Woo. We're going this way. Yep. Adios. Bye, Crystal Flies. You're free for today. And only today. Well, my day was actually pretty damn good. Our schools got the day off for election day. So I stayed home with the kids all day. We had something fun and exciting that pretty much took up all of our time today.
Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Isak says, my friend keeps venting to me. Oh, is that how you're a an assistant? Oh shoot. My day was alright, got a lot done, went on a run, worked out, studied my ass off. Watch CSM. What's CSM? I'm just kidding. Zach says, my day was great. But then you skipped 2 days ahead. Oh.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
And his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm waiting on this to go sideways.
Resolve. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
We're gonna have a big fight or a big cutscene.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Damn.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
I get that it's a gameplay thing, but I still can't get over the fact that they're talking about like this being a huge operation, and there literally being 3 people here right now. You know what I mean? Oh, there's more? Understood. Yep.
Everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Ah!
Shaken and
Shaken and stirred. Look, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm not on fire. Psych. Boom! Oh, shoot. Bah! Got him.
Over.
Shake the hamster. What the fuck?
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this.
No, we won't. It's all according to plan, you rascal.
You'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir.
Is Shake the Haster a euphemism for something we shouldn't be doing this month? That deal's long gone, brother.
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please...
Understood.
What a simp.
You are dismissed.
What a simp.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Oh, let's talk elsewhere. Okay. Deal. Like the stream, damn it.
This part of the plan went really well.
Hamster, Shake the hamster. I don't even know. What are you guys talking about?
Perfectly.
Is Paimon the hamster? I watched G-Force last night.
Rum on there?
That's all I can think about.
Nothing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dehya should already be waiting for you. Go
Is
join
what
up.
Diana says.
She will need you to introduce her to Tighnari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tighnari?
Wait.
What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Shake the hamster? First of all, why? Second of all, when does she say that? Does she say that when I'm thinking she says shaken and stirred? When she uses her burst? Oh, she does say shaken and stirred, but it's a meme. I get it. I think I understand. I think I understand what you guys are saying. I think that what she says, I think that what happens in the game is she says shaken and stirred, but there was a meme culture moment on r/Genshin Impact memes where everyone decided that she actually says shake the hamster. And then you guys said it in the chat and I read it and I took it literally. And so then I asked, what does that mean? And I thought I was misunderstanding something, but as it turns out, I got. And I actually understood it correctly the first time and I got confused. And that was the whole point of the meme, was to confuse people into thinking that it was something that it's not actually, when it's not actually something like that, but you made up a funny thing for it to be. And so then I was the meme. Well played.
I have a very close relationship with Tighnari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side.
Okay.
If we need help, Tighnari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay.
Actually?
Keep explaining the joke. Don't stop. I feel like that was like my Sino impersonation. r/tanks Sino. Gloam's signature move tonight is like forgetting one letter from his word that turns it into a completely different word. That's Gloam's signature move for the night. He's forgetting one letter from a word that is not even just changing the meaning of the word, it's changing the meaning of the whole sentence. I do love when Sino shows up in his tank and blasts people. Today's video brought to you by World of Tanks. Okay, never mind.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Awful, evil Gloam. Alright, we're already here. Where are we going? Where?
Just wait for a little. Dehya, we're here!
Yeah, we're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Really? She does not wear clothes.
Keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
I guess I've been baited into making a serious look on my face non-stop for the rest of my life.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need
Doctor.
to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
The Doctor.
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
It's kind of a big deal, huh?
Yeah.
Masterfully
Sure don't want
baited.
him showing up. Ooh.
She's buying clothes for Dunya's side. Oh, okay, fair point, fair point.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Fair point. So, what should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tighnari.
Damn, Larry getting the Dendro Daikon. The Daikon? Huge boost to my Catalyst account. 35k skill procs with a 3-star weapon. I'm starting to wonder if a full EM is the way to build her. Because those skill procs, dude, those hurt. Those fecking hurt, man. It's got me, I'm glad I didn't like farm super hard for a triple EM build. I've got EM, Dendro damage, and then EM. Kind of what it would be like with a full-blown like sub DPS build with like crit damage on the circlet instead of EM. Yo, where's your mustache? What the fuck? Did you take it? Where the hell?
If Alhaitham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tighnari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tighnari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Anios says, hi Misaki, what happened? No, Misaki's just simping for Dottore.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best.
Did you
offer.
complete all the story quests that could interfere with the Archon quest?
If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
I hadn't started them. My only concern is we may get hung up on Tighnari. Everyone had told me that Sino and Nilou would interfere with the Archon quest. Haven't touched them. I've been advised as long as I hadn't started them, we're good. I think we might have accidentally started, like, just ran into a random bit of dialogue for Tighnari's story quest. So we're gonna find out.
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Okay.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
That's gay as hell.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis Di.
Great username, Spicy Pickle. Tighnari's interrupted me like 20 times. Oof. Okay, so that's probably gonna be a problem. I'm gonna push through until I can't. I'm gonna push until I can't push any further. Oh, suddenly it's daytime.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
Damn. Hey there.
Dehya. She's an Eremite mercenary.
As for Tiggy's quest, how far are you in it? I either haven't started it or I like barely started it. And I'm afraid like if my memory's correct, I might have accidentally like walked into someone in the village and triggered dialogue for it and never went back.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Oh, Larry says you're good. You shouldn't get interrupted since he's here. Cool, cool, cool.
It's something really important.
All right, then follow me.
Although I kind of want to take a sec to gather the Patisaras around this joint. Because, you know, as long as we're here.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he is.
The Doctor, huh?
Yeah.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Well, gosh darn, huh?
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is...
Okay, Mandalor's saying the same thing. If we're meeting him now, we're good. Good.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Damn.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
That's what I'm thinking.
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything.
One doctor a day keeps the apples away.
The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia?
That crazy ass
Why did
bitch.
he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh no, Idiot Taco says he hasn't got to the part with the thief. He could get blocked. Oh no.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Jamil, thank you for subscribing. Happy to have you here. Get comfy. You can lurk if you want. Don't worry about it.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
Oh, damn.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Good.
Your suggestion is rude and reckless.
Cool.
I'll pass.
Tell him off, Tig. He does have big Tig energy, doesn't he?
I don't know much about the Doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars...
Damn, just when I thought I couldn't like Tighnari any more than I already do,
It's not so much that he's looking down on others,
all of a sudden I do.
that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity.
Your big I like that. The big mustache is gone. It is.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still...
Could have been a smoother transition. Okay.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some
Is the doctor just grass daddy in disguise? No, definitely a different dude.
It's just as the
Totally different
Academia
dude.
said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Okay, bye. Bitch ass.
Paimon can't help but...
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details.
Rob says it's a good thing I don't know much.
I don't want you to do anything too risky.
Don't talk like that.
Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Did Dotori's voice sound different to you? No, I was literally having that thought. Compared to the trailer, or even like that, I guess that the lines from the trailer are taken from a scene in the previous Archon quest, in the 3.1 Archon quest. It did sound different. And it's probably just delivery from the VA, from the voice actor. Because that was like really smooth. He sounded like really daunting in the bits that we got out of the trailer. You know, like the whole, my experiment was a success. Like he sounded super daunting and all that. And he sounded very cool right there. And it was probably just really good voice acting, really good delivery, changing based on the tone of the conversation. B+, I did shave. That bitch can have my ass. Wow. I don't know what the context for that was, but that's quite the sentence.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. One dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
Catboy lovers!
I can do that. But I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts.
Gloam says, my ears. Did it sound that good?
If the situation becomes
You're welcome.
critical,
Damn.
I'll leave the Academia.
And thank you.
If you don't see me there for an extended period, That's your cue.
Oh.
We've got a plan.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
Minecraft villager noises? Gotta go. Tell Cherkun I love them. Tell them yourself. Aw, they said they love you too. See you, Rob. Have a great day, bro. It's time for the juicy half. Ooh, good.
I didn't expect a word like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. On that note, aren't you also being quite—
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it's still caught up to him.
Yeah, that's kind of like what Dottore said, eh?
I see. So you noticed something was up with the act.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance.
Is Cherkun a boy or a girl?
Thanks.
Abby says yes.
Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Agreed.
Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That away.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later. Cherkun's whatever you want it to be. You know what I mean? For me, I usually just want Cherkun to be a friend in a time of need.
I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. Just to be safe, let's...
But we have no idea where he went!
We'll do it the mercenary way.
All right. Yes.
Harbinger may
That way.
try
Oh.
to cover his trail,
Okay.
but he still left some traces.
All right. Look,
Or
it's Nahida.
perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
No, he probably like is setting us up. Knowing him.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage.
Goodbye, Dehya.
Clearly, they're in a hurry.
I'm turning around now. Because we literally just passed his little home. It's right around the corner. We won't be long. Just give me a second. Be right back. And now we pad the runtime. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I wish I had something sassy to argue against that with, but nope. You're right. And Isak says, y'all need to stop distracting Sammy. You're ruining my lurking. He's right. Stop distracting me.
It's just as I thought.
Really? This bitch clearly has no stamina wheel. She's still just sprinting. And if I switch to Sayu, I'll get way ahead of her.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
So people said, ooh, shiny.
South of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Woo! Okay. Did I see a bunch of... Yeah, I saw a bunch of mushrooms up here. Let's go kill these guys. I'm always needing fungus. Fungi. I always need more and more and more and more and more, and it's never truly enough. By the way, I mentioned this to Zach, who I know also plays on controller. I mentioned this in the Discord server. I started playing on max sensitivity on controller after picking up Nahida. Burning just killed his ass. Max sensitivity. I turned it up all the way, and it actually feels so fluid and so nice. It really does. Hold up. Wait. What am I doing? I'm like actually walking to Port Ormos. Time for your favorite gameplay mechanic? Oh no, not again. Please tell me we're not actually doing that again. Wait a second! Beats Connect! Thank you, Zala, for the 5 euros! I've never been so happy to see that the euro is worth more than the USD in my entire life. Can't I go in this bitch? Wait, no. I'm trying to find the Academia. Okay. I fucked up. Trying to enter there. Just give me 1 sec. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. That's a big ass roof right there, right? I need to like get all up and underneath that bitch, yeah? How do I go in there? Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Starting to piss me off a little bit. Well, I agree, Sealy. I'm confused too. Alright, don't go that way. Here we go. Here we go. We're back on track. We're going down. I agree, little Sealy friend. I agree. Navigating Sumeru City is so damn confusing, bro. What the fuck am I even looking at right now? I haven't the slightest damn clue. Rick is coming for you. Oh, good. I'll be coming for him too. Huh. Going anywhere in Sumeru City is so confusing. It's insane. how confusing they made this joint. I could have just came right here, couldn't I? Yep.
What should I do now?
No.
If only Sino
No,
was still
no,
around.
no!
Excuse us. Has something happened?
God damn it.
Oh, I appreciate the concern, but who are you?
There's no way, dude. Sweet Jesus Christ. Did I just add like 4 hours to this damn Archon quest? There's a Lux chest in here, guys. I was coming to get a Lux chest. I saw it on Twitter. I was like, oh, while I'm kind of in the vicinity, I'm going to go get that Lux chest. While it's on my mind, I'm going to go get that Lux chest right now. God damn it.
Ah, friends of Sino. Well, I suppose it's not a secret. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. A case involving the smuggling of canned knowledge has come to our attention recently, but...
Huh? You mean the Academia?
Well, not exactly. I suppose the main problem is that the case suddenly came up after General Mahamatra Sino left to go somewhere. It would be a real headache for us to tackle the case ourselves. Given the large scope of the issue, we talked things over internally and decided that we should find further assistance from outside the Matra. If you two have some time...
Alright.
Yes, according to some research, rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into them. According to our current leads, it's highly likely that there are dealers selling
You can count on...
Alright. I just wanted... I wanted the Lux chest, bro.
Curiosity
It's a big ass Lux chest, bro. Okay. I'm just gonna keep pushing. And hopefully we don't get blocked. Hopefully we complete whatever it was. And this is like, man, why do they do this? Honestly, bro. Why do they do this crap? Stole their tuition money? I don't give a damn, bro. I don't give a damn. Like, whatever happened to locking story quests behind Archon quest completion first? That's one of the few things they got right with Inazuma progression.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dehya's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Yeah, Jesus,
The port is
Paimon.
crawling with Fatui.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Ready to whoop some ass, bro.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Tighnari Harbinger.
The Lord
Oh,
Harbinger
we don't want
is
anyone to see us.
leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Well, there he is.
The Doctor is on that boat.
Blow it up.
So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Closer, you say? hell are we supposed to do? Wait, hang on. I see a yellow dot. I'm just gonna go to the yellow dot. Wait, I was literally just here.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
He saw us.
He just fucking waves.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
Oh.
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Goodbye, Doctor.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
Just remembered. Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the balladeer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Damn. Paimon just said the K word out loud in Genshin Impact.
Let's go!
Run! Run, Dehya! Run, Paimon! We have to get there as fast as we can, without triggering any other dialogue.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
Tell him, Tig!
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Party's DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
No.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears.
Let him know.
You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect,
The K word
basic
cut.
speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Demox69,
Well,
great
you only have the
username.
Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety
Hell
of
yeah.
scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Now I wish I had him in my party right now.
Conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Hell yeah.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
How many times are we gonna get teased with Dehya gameplay and never actually get to see it?
Give us Hypatia. Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up. That one mushroom over there that somehow got linked.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Hey, bitch ass. Run from this. Really? Just fucking missed him, huh? The agent has a nice mustache. Not too bad, yeah.
Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Something tells me that we're about to have a very specific encounter.
Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So,
there he is.
I think this is over.
I can fix Skara.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
He's humble, at least.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Up the game volume? But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now. So that she's been told to shut up 4 times now?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details.
He gives it that much thought? To completing his defecation? I wouldn't announce that I'm about done pooping. I would keep it to myself and just move on with my life and do it, and then like it's done, you know? Some final details, like what? You like origami the toilet paper before you finish your defecation? Heckin' weird.
Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Yeah, why not? Everyone, please do not announce to the server when you are going to defecate.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
How did it feel when Yai Miko whooped your ass? Was it nice? You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this? The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with the divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
Hate how Lumine doesn't talk. Yeah, that would have been good to voice that, right?
But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you.
Ernst, appreciate it, man. Thank you.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination.
Insert the typical, I'm looking for my brother.
This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position,
Oh, he has a crush.
I think you'd feel the same way.
Welcome to the gang, Scar.
She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Love her.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Okay. Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter.
If you truly cherish your follower, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now,
Wow.
the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god.
Scaramouche, brother, you are literally just a tool for the doctor's ends. He's playing you.
You're still too naive if
10
you think
steps
a few
ahead.
words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder! Could it be the balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. A literal lab rat doesn't even know he is one. Precisely. It can't be. Is the balladeer using the gnosis, the gnosis to change the weather?
That means anyone outside is in danger. Look,
Glums as thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Party stars! Only 2? Okay. Understood. I'll swing around here and pick these up real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just making a little road trip. Oh, that's not Patisara. Aren't there some like on this little ledge right here? No, my craziest fact. I'm crazy as fact. I'm stupid as hell. Damn it. They're down here though. Nyum.
this way hurt a little. This way hurt a little.
Oh, over here. Nyum. Damn, he's electrocuted right now.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
Glum makes a good point. I wonder how long Scar's lightning lasts if you just leave this quest area and how large its AoE is.
Luckily, there
That's
were
a
only
good
2
question.
of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
That's backed up.
That all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen...
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk.
Okay. Gives me time to get my patty size. You know what I mean, brother? I know Tighnari won't judge. Got a nice little clump of them out here. Give me just 1 sec. 1 sec. Tighnari, my brother. What the hell? No, am I wrong? I thought there was a clump like right outside the city. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of Sumeru City. There's some out in like the little like village area outside of Sumeru City. You should take Tig's voice line about thunder now? Okay. Hey, Broken, have a great night. Appreciate it. When it rains? Nope, not that one. After. Oh, when thunder strikes.
The thunder's so loud. My head hurts.
That one? That doesn't seem particularly specific to this situation. Is there another one? No. Oh, about Dehya. Oh. Do I have to get further along for that to actually change? Or is that supposed to be it? That seems kind of generic. Expected something like specific, Seth. What the fuck? Babe. OMG. Alright, we got to get our Tighnari team going here. Burm, burm. Here we go. Ha ha ha, there it is. I should have been using him all along. I knew I was missing some. I just knew it.
Who do you think you are?
Well, that's lore accurate. Man, now you're reenacting the quest. That was pretty damn funny.
Keep up.
Suddenly I'm missing having Sayu on the team. Yeet!
Grow.
It's just standing right there. Didn't even follow Lumine. That's so funny. Now it's back on her.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey,
I'm not the only one who does that, right?
yourself first.
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Yeah.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Ah!
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
I think that Tighnari's voice actor has done a fantastic job too.
Talking to the balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess?
Best is when you get attacked during a
this is all
cutscene.
way
I've been
beyond
hit by lightning while stuck in dialogue in a world quest in Inazuma before.
As long as
I don't remember if that was on
enjoy every
stream
day
or
with a
not, but it was
drink in my hand,
hilarious.
tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Yeah, you kind of sound like a bitch right now, do you?
I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left...
I also have a theory. I think the balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
Let's play a game. Everyone finish Gloam's sentence. Kaiser already started.
So...
Have you noticed? The balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tighnari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please get some rest.
Okay.
Really
that
hoping
wraps
we don't
things
have
up
to
for
do
us
his
here at
story
Party's
quest.
DI.
Or Sino's
Traveler,
story
It's
quest.
about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
Because I feel like this would be about where it is.
Let's continue to keep a low profile.
Moving into the next phase of the quest. Please don't interrupt. Please don't interrupt this Archon quest. We gotta go. Oh!
You can just
Extra dialogue.
focus on your plan. Leave Hypatia to me. My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Okay. You do that. You do that, big guy. Alright. Wait until the agreed upon time. 1900 to 2100. Clock impact. Here we go. Boop. Oh, we're almost there anyways, you know what I mean? Oh my god. I went back 3 minutes. I guess I'll just wait. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Why her? Haven't even touched her quest, bro. Haven't even touched her quest. Ugh. I'm ranting. I just don't unlock them until I'm going to do them. What bothers me, man, it like I can't stand whenever you have available story quests that you can unlock, they light up with a red dot, and I can't stand having the damn red dots on my screen all the fucking time. It's such a stupid structure that they follow in this game. I don't understand it. I've never played an open world game with this much cuckolding from different unrelated quests. Like, there's no reason why I can't proceed with this quest. You know what I mean? There's no good reason why. It's insane, bro. I don't know. How far are we going to have to go through this, man? And what's annoying is I've heard that these are all great quests. And it's like I don't want to be frustrated about doing them. But I'm gonna be fucking frustrated about being forced to do this right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
All is accounted for.
I need some damn like cuteness therapy or something. Nilou's quest for now, I guess. I'm hoping that we can just get through a little bit of it and then get back to the main event, you know? I need to take out my aggression on something. la 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 la. I either need to take out my aggression on something or I need some cuteness therapy. What do you guys think? Should I be furious and fight the robot snake, or should something cute happen instead? Gloam says both. Okay. We'll do the cute thing first. Hi. I know. This is the most time she's spent in my office after desperately trying to get in here for the last 24 hours. So we finally got her the cat. Going crazy.
She's been in the room by herself.
Oh, so she's got energy to burn. This is Miko, aptly named after a household favorite video game character. You guys might not get the reference, but we named her Miko. She has a nice little story. She was the runt of her litter, and she was left behind by her mama, and somebody brought her in and raised her.
I'm gonna make her calm down.
Until right now. You want to go burn some energy?
Yeah.
You can come back later if you want. Oh, and then that's my wife also. Most of you guys have seen her before though, so. All right, I'm going to kill the robot snake. Oh no, not Nico, Miko, as in the pink cat girl from Inazuma. I was sure you name it Goro. Dude, literally, oh my god, I wish Abby was still in here for that. That was my joke yesterday morning when I finally caved. I was like, okay, let's get the cat. I've been joking that it's ugly because it's got like the split face, which is actually cute. But I've been joking that it's ugly to try and dissuade her from still wanting it. And I was like, alright, so it's ugly as hell and it's brown. We're gonna name it Goru. Literally exactly what I said yesterday morning. That's so funny you brought that up. I'm gonna kill a robot snake. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? Well, that's what I'm calling it these days, brother!
Can't see.
Committed to memory dissipate.
Oh shoot, wrong person. Bram, bram. So Tighnari is hitting like 30k per barb now when he crits. And that's a little bit insane.
The bond is strong.
Can't see.
Is crazy, bro. Every barb is hitting big PP damage, which is crazy because if the initial hit, and then what do you get? 3 barbs? 4. Dude, if all of those hit 30k, because the initial hit, when it crits, it's also hitting like around 30k. That's like actually the most DPS damage I have in the game right now, which is insane to think about. That Tighnari is doing the most DPS damage. And it's the Dendro resonance buff and also just Nahida. When I use Nahida's burst, let's go find somebody. I'll use her burst really quick in a fight and show you guys what I'm talking about. Like, his damage is crazy, crazy, crazy. Someone that was just struck by lightning, he's pretty good. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. He's doing just fine. Here, right? The Nameless Samurai. Andios for sharing the 5-month membership milestone. Happy 4K subs. Here's some more subs for you. Thank you, Andios. Appreciate that very much. And thank you for the 5 months. My net's around 22k with the 3-star bow. He's probably tied for the best standard banner character. Who would you put on par with him on the standard banner? I don't know that I would put anyone on standard on par with him, honestly. Unless we're talking about like Mona's contribution to like setting up TikTok clips for just raw damage. Ka-ching? That's a bold ass statement right there, Larry. Kaching do be slapping hard as fact now. I would like to run... Wait, what? Shall we spar? Yeah. I would like to see Kaching with Nahida. That would be fun. Alright, that hit 35k. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 30k, 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 30k.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Lightning terrified. Looking for a fight.
He's doing like his invincible. You can't hurt me stage.
Rest and rebuild.
Can't see. Ha! Gotcha.
Our bond is strong. The Temple of Wisdom.
I'll wait for this.
Keep up.
30k. 30. It's insane, bro. It's so much damage. It feels really nice. It wouldn't be a Sammy stream if he's not distracted. I'm not distracted. We just did a whole damn little like quest line about Tighnari and lightning, and here I am using lightning with Tighnari. Not distracted at all. This is simply on brand. Well, so I thought he was gonna get to the Scar fight today. No, I wasn't planning on it. Even if I wouldn't have gotten cucked by the damn missions here, I wasn't planning on getting through the whole thing today. I was planning on a two-piece, really buckling down and getting to it set of streams. But yeah, apparently even that's not gonna happen today.
I see everything.
Maybe it will. If we can get through whatever we're on for Nilou's quest and get back to it. But again, I've heard that these quests are nice. You know, I didn't really want to have to just bum rush through any of it. I wanted to just kind of savor it and enjoy the quest. Hey, here we are. Whatever. Why is that NPC in the background just like eyeballing us the whole way?
Nice to see you again. Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success.
I use the bathroom. BRB gamers. And I'm so damn frustrated that we are here right now and doing this quest right now. Because you're walking around with a strange floating gremlin. Fair point. Fair point.
And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come?
Yeah.
It'll be it's something like a tradition of ours. Rehearsals are exhausting. Mr. Zubair, our manager. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Into a gift box you go, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon's gonna put you in a box first. It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater. Is something up?
A pity ZARD can't also be here.
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover.
I tried to visit her, but I got turned away.
Nilou's so pure. Agreed. Such a lovable
All
character.
I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her. She'll be better soon.
It's all thanks to you and Nilou that we managed.
You're way too compared to you. Anyway, all that aside,
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time.
All right.
Agreed.
Then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Let's just break it.
Whoa, did you buy all of this?
Just one box. The rest were given.
That's way too many freebies.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything
It's a good
anymore.
problem to have, right?
I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping.
So this isn't even all of it?
Let me help you.
Of course. Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her.
Superhuman strength.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. Well,
Okay. Let's see. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna pretty much skip the NPC talk. I don't give a damn what they have to say.
Oh, well if it isn't...
Greetings, Mr. Jute.
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater, although...
Please allow me to introduce them. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
You don't gotta oversell Paimon like that.
Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly!
She just introduced you as you are, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Nilou. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago.
Don't think anything of it. Anyway, sorry to get off topic.
Oh, that reminds me. It seems that...
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Tagine is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious.
But is it really just for the kids?
I just can't help myself.
Called out.
We're 2 peas in a pod.
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Called the hell out. Misaki's getting... Oh, the behaved Miss Misaki's getting very distracted. Hey, have a great night, Misaki. Or, I guess it'd be a great day. Appreciate you hanging out.
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so
I baked a lot just now.
Woo, literally putting me to sleep. Damn.
Take back to the theater.
You made
Wait, Budget Sucrose has a budget version as well.
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is... Don't worry about it. Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come
Epic
back
music's about to kick in. Budget squared. Shut up, Paimon. Skipping to more dialogue.
Nilou, good time. If you took any longer, this...
Jude said that some...
Trying to pull it.
So they really do eat anything.
You know what's crazy is over the weekend, actually pretty much just entirely on Sunday, I knocked out 7 quests. 6 of them were world quest, and then 1 of them was Jean's story quest. 7 quests! I thought I was doing well. Finally catching up on my damn quest, and then here we go. Nothing I could ever do.
What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. The textiles you ordered. So even if a sumpter beast got snacky,
You've tested this before?
But of course. How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with...
True. It does sound like some good fabric.
Ho ho! Have I piqued your interest? If you want to buy some, now's a good...
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed headfirst to the sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilou here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though
Not even gonna lie, I'm literally checking something else. I wish I wasn't in this quest right now.
I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business.
It's okay. We're all friends.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment, they're fine for general use, but my Nilou, why don't you take them?
Is this Tighnari's voice actor? Is this Elliot?
Huh? No.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for props and whatnot.
100%. 100%. I don't. Let me put my headset on.
It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it.
Yeah.
Adventurers are always in need of material.
100%. 100%.
Wow, even we get a share of it?
Hurry and take it.
None of this quest matters until budget sucrose. All right, I'm just kind of burning through.
There's still one more store. Are you all right?
The next knockoff sucrose will just be wearing a white smock with the word Animo written on the front.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of...
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just...
Yeah.
Weren't they at the subset?
Yeah. And they're coming...
Oh, the more...
At least I'll get some primos out of this, you know what I mean?
Prepared a small gift. Let me... I really think
There are plenty of cases of VAs, characters also voicing NPCs. Oh, and I love it. That's one of my favorite games, like trying to catch them doing it.
Wow. It's beautiful.
Nice hat, bro.
Farhad did
Looking
most
good.
of the work. What a surprise, huh?
That is pretty...
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby?
I know. All right. Why don't you also...
Oh, nice. Look at us. We look great, too. That stance.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Hopefully not.
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones.
Fascinating.
Oh,
Fascinating guess.
Well, sure got a lot of stuff there. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great!
The big ass man. Weren't you going to help out?
But we have a problem.
Thanks for the help, Miss. Otherwise, I may not...
You're so obvious that even Nilou saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need...
You know, it looks funny on the NPCs. Yeah, it looks funny on them, looks great on us.
I'll carry a little extra. Although strength and balance are both really important for it.
No, let Paimon. The traveler's right, Paimon.
Paimon shouldn't freeload. I feel like that's all she's done.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going.
Dang it. Oh, I didn't want to skip that dialogue. That sounded like it was going to be funny.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man.
Sumpter Man.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. We're all like Nape.
With this many freebies being thrown at you.
Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, that's why there's no need to stress over the freebies.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore.
So really, don't worry about it.
Love it.
All right. I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit
It
of
is interesting
hang out here for a
and
bit.
frustrating
It'd be nice
to
if you
see
could also
after
get
we
to know
got
some other
cucked by this damn story quest that viewership has literally gone down 20%. It's great. It's great.
Nope.
Thanks,
Mr.
Genshin.
Zubair's really
Well played.
on top of everything. You two are our guests. So please, just relax and look forward to the Wow! The atmosphere here is so nice!
Okay. Bye. Adios. Back on my bullshit.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next.
We're back on it, gamers. We're back on it. For now.
The situation was a bit complicated.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the Doctor has left.
Oh no,
Sino
Zach, you're good. I'm fucking salty
So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the
about getting derailed. I was doing good too, bro. My focus was good. We were on a roll. I'd say we were easy gonna clear half the quest tonight, and then boom, story quest. And now there's like the uncertainty of like I'm pretty sure it's just gonna happen again, bro.
Good.
What's up, Duke?
Oh, Tighnari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
As long as he says, God, I'm always salty.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team.
It appears to have been very effective. Well, is that everything?
He's patting himself on the back there, isn't he?
This meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Fair point.
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Yeah, okay.
Alhaitham, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So
Lumin, you say
someone more
something.
suitable to do that.
Hey, at least he knows his role.
I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
At least he knows his
Then I
role.
should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my...
Oh, look, it is going to be Lumin.
Yep, the Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as her payment.
That's right.
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, hi, Nilou.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good.
Welcome,
Well,
Nilou.
a little bit of everything.
Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important?
Long time no see, Nilou.
Yes, something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest. Oh,
Sure.
right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay,
I'll get my friends at the
Hey,
dance
Alhaitham casually trying to pick up women while on the
remember
clock.
not to say
Hey,
too much.
man's got swagger.
Discreet.
Yep, you got it.
Swagging it up,
All the
boys.
preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Tomorrow we're going to save
So,
a
have you
god.
thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
It's hard to believe everything that has happened till now, and our actions will bring change to many things tomorrow.
Yep, it's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently.
Huh?
Oh?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, no. Elaborate. Elaborate.
Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night, everyone.
Please let us proceed. Hey, we got some primos out of that. All right, we got to wait. Clock impact. Between 8 and 1200. Let's go. Meow. Phil says, real serious question, guys. What's the question? I have a real serious answer. I got a real serious answer.
Today's the Academia's Nilou Day. We can finally put our plan into
Agreed, Paimon. Oh, good. There's a waypoint. I was like, damn, I might have to just hoof it. Nope. It was barely hiding it.
Hello, you two.
Did you Mommy Dehya peg you? No.
Not really.
No.
Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
Unless my wife's not watching right now, then yeah, maybe.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since
You just want to show off how calm you are.
I think he does.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway,
That's all that big talk coming from Paimon.
again?
He said,
Are you kidding me? Oh my god, are you kidding me? I want to be the one to pet that sweet booty. I want to be the one to tickle that prostate, buddy. Whoa, bring that prostate on over here, boy. Looks like I know what I get to do. I got something for you, buddy.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the academia.
Duke says if you're too busy for chess, that's okay too. Fucking what? I feel like I'm missing some context on that
Many
comment.
restricted commands and
Are we talking about
operations are
chess?
Executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking. Look,
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
so... how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's
There it is.
when he access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Renji with the 5. How come all our super chats tonight are euros? With the 5 euros, this is for Nilou's quest to make her feel appreciated. Thank you. And now I feel appreciated. Our distraction therapy fund has been fully funded for the night. Thank you, gamers. Wait, to be fair, we've barely been distracted. To the best of our capabilities, we've barely been distracted. You've done something to Miko. She just attacked me when you started playing the sax. Ooh, She's gonna have to get used to that. Well, hopefully she has to get used to that because, you know, the more sacks I play, you know. Duke says, I started a chess game on my community tab if you'd like to play chess with me. I got no clue what you're talking about. On the community tab. Like, where? Does Miko have perfect pitch? Maybe that's why she got upset when she heard my saxophone playing, you know what I mean?
Well, yes. That's just the
Renji, appreciate the 5.
After all.
I'd say appreciate the 5 bomb, but Euro translating to USD, it's like a 5.06 bomb or something like that.
All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Can't wait for the card game to be implemented. I actually can't wait either. I think that's going to be very fun. I like card games and I like collecting.
Gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Yes.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. All right, it's all on.
It's not Euro? Oh, damn. GBP. Well, what the fuck is GBP? Hang on. Yeah, no, that's on me. I thought that was a damn Euro. Pounds. Oh, it's pounds. Come on, pound. Hey, listen. Hey. Come on. They're the same thing. Let's be honest. They're the same thing. That's why the symbol looks so similar. They're the same thing. I don't make the rules. That's not me talking. That's the rest of the world talking. Hey, you know what? Hey, I don't make the rules. Here's one I don't like. The pound and the euro are both currently worth more than the US dollar. You win. We call it football for now. But as soon as the US dollar is worth more, we go back to calling it soccer. For now, we'll call it football. You guys win this round. You win this round. It's football for now. Rules are rules. I don't make them. I don't like that rule at all. At all. I'm actually furious. Pound's worth more than the euro, though? Well, then I just need more people from fucking Britain in the chat.
Scribe?
Scribe?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Yeah, dumbass. Does he look like literally anyone else in this game? Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Watch your damn mouth.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
What a absolute Chad.
Search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
This guy.
Hey, shh.
This guy.
Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Actually... It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
Justin says ranting so hard. He fucking let him have it, didn't he? High key, low key, on God, no cap. For real, for real.
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will... Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
Wow.
Basically, he says that's rampant with dumbasses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Damn, bro. I could have literally just came in here and got my Lux chest right now.
So, what is a vision actually made of?
Come. Long story short. It is definitely a long story. Long story short, visions are made of cum. Cutscene?
Is this the Academia's library?
Every once in a while, they go through like one of those long loads.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dehya, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
One of those long loading screens. One of those long loading screens. And it's like, oh, a cutscene? Nope, apparently not.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
I feel like he does
Academia
whatever he
marches
wants.
to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. Just act natural.
Nagarbahop. Can you imagine trying to get all the voice actors to say that word correctly? Wait and hide for an opportunity. I just ran straight in.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher
Ooh,
floors.
the teapot code for this library. It do be looking nice as hell.
This is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage.
I'd like to run into
Step
him
back and observe for now.
and destroy him. And absolutely destroy him.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm...
And I love how
Azar's
Alhaitham's like the
our
least
operation will be
conspicuous
much
character
safer.
in the entire game.
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
Truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
Let's talk.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
He says, I need more food. Yeah, Duke, I will just say, it sounds like it might be a fun game for you and some friends to play, but it is also completely unrelated to the stream. And it also almost maybe sounds like it's trying to pull people off the stream. Not that it matters that much. Rebooting. Oh, damn, my anti-distraction software kicked in. Okay, I think I was about to go on a rant. I'm focusing on the Archon quest. I blacked out. I don't know what happened.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
I do want to say, completely unrelated, my Genshin user ID.
With guards, there's no way out for us.
Whoa! Look at this place. Hang on. Damn, Alhaitham's looking extra fine right here. Look at it. It's like the background is completely matching his aesthetic. His aesthetic. Appreciate it, Duke. Thanks, bro. Oh shoot. No, my Genshin user ID. I've noticed this, and for some reason it like triggered. It triggered like a deep-seated memory in the back of my cerebellum. My Genshin user ID is eerily close to my old employee ID when I worked at Target. Target was my first job. Yeah. Yeah, and it just came back to me one day when looking at my Genshin ID. All of a sudden, like that, my old user ID for Target just like flew back into my brain. And now I'm kind of tempted to try and make a purchase using that ID as an employee discount code to see if like someone new has been hired with that code. No, Abby, that's not my code. That might have been yours. I'm thinking mine was 6448 3798. 6448 3798. I'm pretty sure 6448 3798. I'm pretty sure. No, you know, I want to pull up Target right now. All right, quick moment of distraction. While it's in my head, I'm just gonna put like literally the first item on my homepage. Oh, look, it's a pair of Beats. It's going in my cart. Add to cart. Okay, I guess I'll pick some ugly ass colors since none of them are available. Yeah, decline the cart. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to make this quick. Like, for a meme. Promo code. Let's try it. Yes. 4, 8, 7. Oh, wait. No, that's definitely not it. Let's go to the Abby put. I'm gonna copy paste that real quick. Says promo code blah 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 doesn't apply to any item in your cart. Ooh, is that saying like I need to find a different item to put in my cart? How about the Xbox Series X replica mini fridge? Okay, let's try this now. Hang on. Hold up. Ooh. It means they're targeting you. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe mine or Galen. Yeah, I don't want to go doxing people I used to work at Target with. Anyways, put me in the cart. Nope.
All right then, traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
I already know I can't afford Gloam.
Today
He's
is
educated.
Niigata day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui are not to be trusted.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Well, I think everyone enjoys riding in the cart. That's fair.
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Benefits of some kind?
Worthless.
Okay.
Those are all completely worthless.
Look how cool it looks back there.
Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work, creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
Hey, are we like getting close to the end of this quest? Did we actually like book it through this quest. This seems like it's setting up a climax, but everybody said this was going to be like a 5-hour quest if I moved quickly. So I feel like we shouldn't be that close. But it feels like it's setting up a climb. Okay, LOL, no, nowhere near. Okay, I was confused, like, damn.
Soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
You say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture
Around the middle? Okay.
God be born within your very
Well, we're still moving well.
With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali? It's not like Sumeru didn't already have a god of its own.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali, what can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms?
Yeah.
Fabricate silly fairy tales?
Yes.
These are but child's play for the academia. We are a people favored by greater...
Man, that's cool looking, man.
Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
Because it's a
With
child.
that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana.
What a pathetic justification.
Yep.
Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance of the scholars.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Alhaitham? So you're still on the academia side! We finally started to trust you!
Alhaitham, you sexy devil. God, it's so hot when he acts bad and shady.
Excellent.
Bro, he just smoked
Detailed
that
contents
knowledge.
with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information
I wonder how many
presents itself.
calories that capsule
To
had.
put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest persons, does that also include your General Mahamatra?
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any
Why they spell
you are
suspicion
Sumeru's
like
most
that?
Concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Just
Despicable?
call him a cunt.
Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
A knowledge MRE. Ashley says, I'm a simple girl. I sensed Alhaitham, so I came. That's quite the sentence.
Your ploy
Same.
was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
Yeah, you backed up, hi,
The
Mom.
Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged
Sir, so I think we all
You were
know
also
and
in
we
the
all
company
agree.
of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Yeah?
What do you think?
69.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered,
I really
Alhaitham will turn
like
traitor
the
and
conversation
sacrifice
happening in the chat right now.
thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person.
I'd like to
I
see
suppose
that.
this is also a part of your plan?
I would like to see that.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No, even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic
The
system.
dude says, I don't know anymore. Gloam keeps going.
However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
His anime side
You
glare.
said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Your face, why am I just now
So
noticing?
Flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Hold up. We shaved down to a mustache for a fundraiser last week, and then today I buzzed off the mustache when I went out to vote. Oh, cutscene impact. Uh-oh. He was experimenting on himself.
What do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
Damn, I wish he would have got him.
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and
Damn.
exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Abby says they're gonna die for that. Dedge hates them. All according to plan. Oh, we knew. We knew. Nilou knew. Yep. We knew he had something up his sleeve there. It's a nice prison. It's just screaming. Wah!
Yeah, Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh?
Not bad, but worse than mine. And the Oscar goes to Paimon! Yeah! Paimon! We got it! Paimon! We got it! We got it! Paimon! Paimon! You did it! You did it, Paimon! Yeah!
Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan.
He's a smart, sexy devil.
What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
No kidding. Let's review what we discussed during our strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
Alright, so the dude says sepia filters annoy me. How else are they going to convey the fact that we're watching something that happened in the past? There's no other way. There's no other way. Miko was sound asleep until Paimon high-pitched what? Yeah.
And with their guard down,
that woke us all up a little
the next
bit.
phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Pompous. Something super satisfying about that word.
Oh, that's a super
It's such a good,
plan.
insulting word.
Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her.
We have
Even
to
if we
save
break into
her.
the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness.
So our job is to wake up Nahida.
The confinement room is inside the Academia.
Totally worth getting
close to
thrown in
the
jail for.
sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Do you want it to be the Kazuha black and white filter? I guess that is one other way to convey the fact that we are experiencing something from the past. Lunar Cat, how we doing? Damn, Lunar Cat, what time is it in your time zone? Look at what the Lunar Cat dragged in. You guys missed our kitty reveal. Sorry you had to miss that.
Your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here.
Oh.
Were they being careless?
Alright, hang on. Are you coming in here, or is it just me? Just me? Okay. Hey, Miko. Oh, she's purring. She's very happy. I guess my face is super abrasive. That probably doesn't feel good, does it? Beep. There's a good look at her little split face. It feels really nice. Our last cat, it took, I don't even know, dude, like, it was over a month before we got our last cat to purr and be friendly with us. This little baby started purring with us last night. We heard her purr for the first time. She was purring just now. Well, she's in this room. She's spazzing out, right?
Heart's beating so fast.
Am I making it worse? Time for cat cam. This is literally a cat cam. Hello, kitty. Also, hello, Miko.
Oh, I think she sees Paimon.
Get it? Oh, is Paimon making her spaz out? Make me spaz out a little bit too.
Oh.
Was that a fart?
No, that was her mouth.
Oh.
It was a hiccup.
The cat in me is gushing right now. Well, that's quite the sentence, Idiot Taco. Oh, cat person. I think that's still quite the sentence. Mr. Two-Face guy. Yeah, see, Gloam said, I thought you were going to name it Goru. Told the story that was literally the joke I made yesterday. Ugly and brown, so we're going to name it Goru. Oh, high need of Miko the cat sticker. We'll see how much she grows on me before I spend money to get custom art made. Me. You guys. Oh, they can't see it. Bring it in. There we go. Me. Me. She's very, very tiny. I like that she has a great story because she was the runt of her litter and abandoned by her mama. And so she was like hand raised by the people who found her and rescued her. From like, how old was she when they found her? Like 2 weeks? Yeah. And I think she turns 8 weeks this weekend is what they said, roughly. So she's about 8 weeks old. She tiny, tiny, tiny kitty. Look at this cat. Look, like, like that's my thumb and that's her entire head. I'll get a little paw. Tiny, tiny kitty, 8 weeks old.
Your finger's in the way.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oh, you were just stretching. I thought we were about to fight. My bad. My bad. She's very calm. That's quite rare. I think that Abby just went and burned a bunch of her energy.
They're staring at you in the screen.
Her stamina comes and goes in spurts. She'll be wild for like half an hour and then she'll sleep. Wild for half an hour and then she'll sleep. I want to get another cat now. No, don't do it.
You're only here.
Went. I wish cats would just stay as kittens. It's true. They are cuter. Curious to see what she'll look like as a big kid. I know. Don't come see me. Nope. She just definitely just leaned further into Abby. Go come here. Go come here. Can't get a little grip on your little kitty paws here? It's not a very good grip, is it? No. No, it's time to freak the feck out. Meep. Okay. Here we go. Alright. That's a good view. Look at you. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. You're gonna do the butthole thing. There it is. Hey, classic cat moment. Am I right, gamers? There we go. Even when she can't see the people there, gotta show the butthole. Oh, God. Stinky ass. Climbing Mount Samazar. That's usually Abby's job. Butthole impact. You're super tight. Oh, you guys couldn't hear any of the meows prior to that one? There we go. I don't know if that was coming through the sound gate or not. Anyways, GG to do we call her Kitty Zar now? Alright. Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun. And now everybody knows. Now everybody knows I am actually a good guy. I let the wife and kids get the cat that they've been pestering nonstop about.
Alright, so what now?
First, we need to find the place with the best signal in this room. Then, we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light.
I didn't hear it, but I'll picture it in my mind. Damn it.
It's almost like the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Okay. Blinking, 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 blinking.
Oh, it's Mora.
Oh.
Ooh, Mora.
Okay.
No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
It's not blinking. Can I just sprint? This is lit up. It looks like I should be here. Nope. Blinking. Ah! Ah!
Here? No signal again.
Okay.
Is it getting jammed?
Blinking. Hold up now. Hold up. It's blinking here. Blinking. 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 Like, no, it's still blinking. Maybe not. Ah, yeah, no, it was. I can't move.
Here?
Clump says I spent a whole 10 minutes here. Ugh.
Is it getting jammed?
What a bizarre and uncomfortable mechanic. I want to go up here, bro. This looks like a good place to go. Or not. We can't climb this. Okay, no climbing mechanic, only Lumine walking, and apparently it's not up there. Alright, blinking. Hold up. I feel like this is a BS. It's a made-up mechanic, isn't it? It doesn't actually blink when you get any closer to anything. Yes.
Is this the right spot?
Yes.
Are you getting anything?
Yes. It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Glum says it is a made-up mechanic. It felt like a made-up mechanic. Is this a realm of consciousness? Take me to Nahida. Ah! There she is. Save her. She looks sad. Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Smack her on the back of the head. Some sort of barrier?
Nahida!
Oh, a voice line. Wow. One word.
Hey, Nahida!
2 words. Damn it. God damn it. She isn't reacting. Seems like she can't sense me.
When did it first start?
Oh. Time for some Nahida impact.
Right. It started from the moment I was born. I wanted to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness. Nahida!
Nahida! I'm not gonna cry at this. She's right in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I had already left her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Animo Traveler?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Yes.
Am I really not needed?
No.
How do I really feel about all of this?
You probably feel pretty damn bad.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Is that she with the incredible name? Rukkhadevata.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Wait, is her inner voice Ruka Devata?
Nahida!
Break it! Yes! Wakey, wakey, toe beans.
Nahida?
Damn, bro. They literally gave her one word to say in this Archon quest and had her say it 3 different ways. Once normally, once with exclamation, once with a question, and then they just repeated them. What the fuck, bro? Give Lumine some real voice lines.
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Okay, there we go. We got some actual voice
Fine.
lines.
It's just, when I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
Good. Oh,
You should have
good.
been angry ages ago.
Yeah! You're damn right. You're damn right. Nahida looks different.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida is awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing! When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time.
Really?
There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next step
Angie Nahi Nahi is Angie! Oh, Nilou's performance. Great. Cutscene impact? Once again, please. Music impact? Once again, please. Spicy Pickle, Nahida's awake and ready to rage.
Sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance.
Okay, so she's being selfish.
All right, but if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
You're welcome. NPC dialogue. Oh, hey. Look who it is. It's Nilou. Yeah. Yeah. Now we got the pretty flower thing just for walking around. Oh, and her sword. Hot damn. Would you look at that? Where the hell are we? Are we going? All right, we're going in here. Boys, don't mind me. Nope, we're not going in there. What the fuck? Are we going? Go to the Academia. What? Are we going up? Good lord. Oh my god.
This isn't the way to the Academia. Better stick to the plan.
I'm trying, Nilou. Give me a break. Zach says, Sammy, please. My bad. Hey, look who it is.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Take.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the Academia.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so
Nilou's sword, nah, it's a kooky sword. Fair point.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
The default belly laugh animation.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
But that sword looks sick as hell on Shinobu too. I'm using the damn freedom sworn like a peasant. What's up, bitch?
Hey, Nilou. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets.
Fair point.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Okay. What? It's so weird when they get like those long pauses before. Oh, shh. I'm gonna shut your mouth. Volume's going up.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Ha! Simps! Now use your burst and kill them. You know, her heart was racing there. Great job, Nilou. Great job. You did fantastic. You should feel good. You should feel good.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Certainly sounds like it.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think
Almost too well.
Alhaitham replaced the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha.
When he pretended that he'd been corrupted. Do you remember when he rushed towards the Grand Sage?
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Sneaky boy. Ooh. Screenshot impact.
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
He can maintain his composure when things get chaotic.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Yeah, he's smart and all. He's smart and strategic and handsome and muscular and witty and charming, dashing, a little sexy. He still makes Paimon's blood boil.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and if Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
A bit like this. Sepia impact?
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they...
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
Agreed.
But this is... I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems
It's
like
adding
if
up,
everything
though.
goes well,
It's
we'll be able
all
to get
adding
rid of
up
all
now.
The guards in the academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be
Act
sure
5
that
is
they'll
literally
believe it?
Ocean's 11 at this
People
point.
who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan's still—
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilou of Zubair Theater.
Yep.
I know her really well. We can trust her.
How well?
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
begin
It'll be
phase
time
5.
for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Oh, hell yeah. Wait, did they sneak Dehya in too? Along with the rest of the Eremite prisoners? Did they get Dehya sucked in there too? Cutscene impact? Not
Here
yet.
they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do
Raman
anything to
Giga
them
Chad
inside their
for
coop.
real,
But
dude.
outside
I've come
the
to love
Academia,
that character.
This is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
The phrasing.
We still need to
Nice.
eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary.
Indeed, the trap has been set.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's
Isak.
caught,
Who's
the guards
Isak?
would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
The name Isak, why is that so familiar? He's from earlier in the quest, but I can't remember.
Outfit.
This is the kid that lost his gramps.
Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, you only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa.
Hey, they're here.
The lessest
I can
lord.
see the Academia guard.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Am I going to play as him? Oh my gosh. Well, not really. It's just the camera. Look at this stupid little run. The little kid NPC run.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Hide in the field.
Huh? Did I just see something dart by? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there.
Stealthily move to the
Nothing
right.
here. Just to be safe.
Leave the field.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Must have been the wind. Isak should be our Archon. Yeah. Hey, to be fair,
Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
he's the most playable NPC we've gotten so far.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanagi? How did I not see anything just now?
No, they found me. Where should I go?
Eh.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanagi
The Grand Bazaar.
has
I don't
escaped
know.
into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Hey, Zongli, appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a great night. Get some beauty sleep. Not that you need it.
Where did she go? How did she disappear?
This seems like a fitting place for a big fight with the Eremites.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
So funny, dude.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Who exactly are you all?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Damn. Get him, boys!
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Sounds pretty
Spent
mad about
all
it.
your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Get him, boys! Are we gonna fight, or are we gonna have a cutscene impact? Playable Dehya? No. Understood.
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyargarbaha Day ceremonies. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards.
You got playable Isak, don't be greedy.
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanagi, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanagi? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that.
Yeah, we've been debated so many times. That's like the sixth
Right now,
time
everyone is in a
they've
panic,
set up like
and many
it would have
are
been a
saying
character
that
trial for any other
Lesser
character.
Lord Kusanagi will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanagi somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanagi would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanagi disappear into thin air?
It's their marketing plan. Oh, for real.
Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Is he gonna jump down there?
Here. Lesser Lord Kusanagi has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if
More like a pickled herring, brother.
it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanagi's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanagi has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't.
Dumbass.
It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact, That is common knowledge to all of us.
Because you're brainwashed, brother.
If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I
There's about to be a red
I
sage
never
in a
met your
minute.
future.
I hope so, oh Lord.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Good. Dehya. Or, not Dehya. Nahida
Yes,
can
Grand
kill his
Sage.
ass there.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah!
Nah!
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
Oh, surprise.
What a comical sight, Azar.
Get his
Once the
ass.
Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know.
Cut him up,
And
dude.
precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the
Put on the mask, Sino.
I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
Put on the mask.
A serious crime.
Do it.
What? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself.
Damn,
You once
bro.
said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
He put on the mask! Woo! Cutscene? No, not yet. Oh my god. Go back. Go back. I want to see what happens. Go back to Sino.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
We must trust our friends. And then he morbed the f out of Azar.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Time to go, boys.
Here comes your savior.
Truly one of the scenes of all time. Oh, man.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
This has been an amazing Archon quest.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
Oh.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
How's Nahida?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses. But we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time.
Yeah.
So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. We should have already rescued our Archon.
Oh, I'm ready to get in there.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. All right, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city.
Yeah, probably lots of blood. Lots of blood to pick up. Armando says, OMJ, missed you seeing Discount Nahida. Dude, that was so good. That was so funny. This has been fantastic. Glad we got our boy Tighnari in here, getting involved again. Yeah, shortcuts. Look at us go. Parkour. Yeah.
Enshroud! Our bond is strong!
Why is the sanctuary so red now? Ooh, here we go. Kill him.
Nahida!
Kill him. Like ASAP.
Should I say?
Oh, where is he? Where'd he go?
This is the first
Where's Sino and the old man?
in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserved to be freed.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good artist.
Sign already moved the body parts. Clean up on aisle 5.
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream.
You don't do your torturing in front of the child Archon. That's just rude. Fair point. Fair point.
Only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Saving Airman's soul.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay.
Well.
With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yes.
Ah!
Yes.
Wow! That's the spirit!
Yes.
Finally standing up for yourself and not...
Yeah.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
Good. Send memes.
First things first. I need to remove after that. I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all,
dang, look at that.
Betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yeah, flood the Akasha with memes. It'd be Zoomer memes too. So you know that'd be fact up. That mess with people's heads.
You might as well prepare for a fight.
Yeah.
When we're done,
I'm ready.
we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Hang on, wait. It's saying we should walk around and we missed out. Is there like valuable dialogue I should go seek out right now before we continue going? It's like if there's really good dialogue that we might be missing out on, I would like to go catch it, but if not, clock impact. Okay. Say less. What, 1800, right? Was that today or the next day? I don't remember what we were supposed to do. No, we're good. I'm just going right back in here. Into the sanctuary.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you.
No, look at that.
What's this little floaty thing?
Hey, you'll find out.
It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Like blowing out the knees on a giant robot. Yeah.
This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida.
Great.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at
I'm going to chew gravel about the upcoming cutscenes. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting.
I mean, my team got upgraded so much thanks to Nahida. So
People's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? I've located where the false god is.
how close are we? Oh, no. Okay. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm not even mad about it at this point. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna fucking do it. We're just gonna do this right now. See if we can cut it off a little bit early and get back to it. We're close, man. We're making progress today, gamers. Like, we're actually fucking doing it today. You know anything else here? Yep, a few more things. I'll take all of it. Thank you.
Probably don't believe in fairy tales.
Well, some do. I sure as fact do. Wasn't there a damn... A Padisara's over here? Oh, yeah, up there.
Everyone hold hands.
All right, Tig, let's get this going. Let's see if we can skip through a little bit of this. This dude's looking sad as fact. Very close. Okay.
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you...
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher.
Closed? Now that's odd.
It's a long story. They were mechanical parts that we got from the Academia. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. All the merchants talked it over and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Yeah.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's
Comrade
not that we
Tighnari.
don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently we can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with another solution.
Sammy, I'm going to tell you now. Try not to get too distracted. The stick quest will hold you up for a bit.
Those mechanical parts.
All right.
How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
What the
A
heck?
huge mechanical crab?
Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It came out of nowhere. We were all shocked. By the
I see. If we help you retrieve your...
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs!
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation.
Someone to asses the situation.
All right, we'll go.
I'm gonna check every time I get like a second.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby.
Look out for a live crab in the mall. Oh, in the mail. Oh, right.
also
We've been over
been
this,
robbed
haven't
by
we?
that crooked
Damn.
crab. However, the caravan carrying a large amount of whatever the case.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a
Deadly's
lot of
Catch
robberies
Genshin
lately,
Edition.
but we don't normally see the it only shows up when the caravans are here.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too agile and fast. However, we did unexpectedly. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go.
Good. We'll beat his ass.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the Academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that
Sir says, "Oh no, my second greatest weakness, the Tig quest." Damn, I've heard it's great. I've heard it's great. No disrespect to the Tig quest, but I'm trying to spend as little time in it as possible. I'm hoping we can get through all this dialogue and then move on.
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains unclear. Assuming normal operational status,
Yeah, that sounds like that's not going to be the case, but I'm hoping.
generally act according to their given commands. If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, but it only goes after mechanical components.
Right. It's really weird.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you planning to...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their habits. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components. If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it. Well...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you.
Still need to do the rest of this quest past the part I had to do here. Oh, fact.
But I'll be
Okay.
keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast.
Oh, yeah. No problem at all.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use... Once it appears, capture it.
All right. I'm still gonna check. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah. Too quick. It's a solid state drive. We can load to this thing faster than we can walk to it. Temptation. Well, no. Little Dendro bomb.
With trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the...
Then let's get to it.
Okay. Well, this sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Last person I watched doing this had to get to the point after the encounter. Okay.
Why did it stop?
Is that
It's
the
like
water?
It's moving around. Or maybe it's hungry.
Feed it.
The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled.
All right, it's moving again.
Really? We have to like be next to it? Okay. Oh damn, he's moving now. Okay. Let's go, big boy. Lead the way, PogChamp. Oh, look at you.
Did you hear something?
That's like a special looking version of the little Inazuma bastards.
It looks strong. Be careful.
Do you get to fight it? Oh my god, a story quest that actually lets us fight. I can't believe it. Whip his ass right there.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan robbing crab!
Tell him, Pie Mom.
Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it. Where are you?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but they don't belong to you. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections?
I'm talking to it like it's a human. Aw, hurt his feelings.
You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you help us with something? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
He understood that.
It reacted.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed response upon seeing mechanical
Look at him
components.
He's bobbing, bro.
Okay,
He's bobbing.
So you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own.
Paimon gets it now.
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply
Crab
follow
wants some
along.
robo snacks. This is the best non-human NPC, and it's not even
To be
close.
really happy.
Okay.
Listen to me. Wait for us here.
It's like we're gonna grow
No
attached to it
running
like a
off.
dog.
We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and we should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps.
Okay. Oh, we're just going back now. Wait, what am I missing here? I got a little, oh, lotus. Lotuses.
I see everything.
Anything else I can pick up? Nope. Understood. Don't need it. Back to the merchant we go. It's one of the only non-human NPCs, but it's one of the best NPCs in general. General Mahamacha. I'm trying to watch that dude clap that old man's cheeks, bro. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you.
Providing cover here, the boss's secret trade route should be safe.
Oh, sneaky boy. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm captain of this crab's defense squad. Damn. Sir is simping for the crab.
Oh!
Zach, turn the sensitivity up, bro.
Stolen! You really got them back for us.
Turn the sensitivity up, man. It feels so good. It really
very
does.
much. I don't know how I can repay you. Don't worry about the price.
2 is enough.
No, that won't do.
He goes,
I'll throw in some more.
No need. I've already received a reward from you.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts?
But those parts are very useful to me. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return.
good guy
and
Tighnari,
before we
being
go,
good.
Just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem.
I also sent for the giant
And if
enemy
there were
crab.
no mechanical crabs,
And
other
you will
dangers
too.
are
Once you
still
finish this
present.
quest, you'll also love Krabby.
Take
All
caution
right.
on this route.
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
This seems like a good point for us to be able to go back to our Archon quest. Nope. It's okay. Hello? Okay, yeah, it's right there. Gotcha. When you finish Tiggy's quest, you'll be a crab. Some damn, it's like that, huh? Hello, Carly.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello.
Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you...
No need.
Oh, okay.
Damn, she just wanted to
Once I'm
help.
done, you can deliver the medication to the child.
There we
He
go.
gets a little
Now he's being a
nervous when I'm
good
around
dad.
For too long. I don't think he finds me very approachable.
Well, imagine that.
I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler, give me a hand.
You're gonna want a crab in the mail after this, okay?
How is he? Doing any better?
I feel like he's doing a lot better.
That's wonderful!
Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Sino came by earlier. Sino didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you.
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling gear I asked you to?
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere far away?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely have to stay overnight. I'm leaving everything to you while...
President Kale.
I can't even begin to compare to you.
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal
Damn.
with problems as you yourself see fit. You don't have to emulate me.
That's right! You'll do great, Kale.
Alright, then I'll do my best.
Didn't know y'all's love language was crabs in the mail.
Paimon, take care of yourselves.
We'll be all right. You put too much confidence in me. Let's return and find that crab.
All right. You guys think we're good after this? We completed a whole stage. Yes. Beautiful. All right. Boom. The boat of consciousness is over here. Oh, we're going up in here. Gotcha. Deal. Wasn't aware yours was bricks to the face till today, but we all learned. Whoa, did I miss something? Look how cool this place looks, man. Dang, dude. So many parts of Sumeru just look so cool. Zach says, we all have our vices. Here we go. We got Nahida in here. Damn, look how cool this place is. It's like the ultimate shrine of depths. You know what I mean? Like, this is the depths that you don't usually get to go into. Ooh. Is it time? Is it time? I'm thinking this is the team. This is kind of either this team or my freeze team, but I want Nahida to be involved. I think we're going to do this.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
Right slap bang.
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Good point.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
It's to help one of their own harbingers become a god, after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
He's kind of fact up like that, ain't he?
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Because you're not a therapist, Nahida. You don't have to try and explain it.
For the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We've had a few encounters, but none of them were pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
Glum says, yeah, I'm slapping everything that's remotely spoilery. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Yeah, just beat his ass in person. That's what I'm thinking. Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. Oh, here you go. Gotta beat a few asses before we get there, huh? Okay. That was entirely too easy.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
How cool is this level design? This is distinctly not very Genshin Impact looking. This is really cool. Oh. Mm-hmm. This looks like a big open arena. I wonder what will happen here.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Okay. Buttons? Do we have buttons anywhere? Here we go. The hell is this? Oh.
It seems to have stopped. Let's...
Okay. Okay. Y'all tried that same move and died. Great. Yo, why didn't that one stop? Damn! Get your ass back here! I died like 10 times in this domain and only from those. Wonderful. Great. Yeah. Nyam. I want more Tighnari constellations. I still can't believe that I lost my 50-50 on Nahida to Tighnari. Of all the people. Bitch ass, watch your mouth. Let's begin. Beat his ass. Oh shoot. Hey, wait. That's only rotating the... Oh great, this is gonna be annoying. Yeah, okay. Well, that looks good. I'll just rotate the rest of them later. Hopefully they don't all have to be in like one specific spot, as long as the pattern as a whole matches.
One with the forest.
Shut up. Open. Oh, more? That's fine.
I hear everything. Enshroud.
Our bond is strong.
Well, that's a unnecessarily generous chest for that extremely easy fight. Oh yeah, we're okay. So we're good there. You can go.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay, that worked.
Can't see.
Bitch ass. Bitch ass. Bitch ass. He was actually going to fall off of that, going through his normal attack animations. I didn't think they would do that. I thought they were invulnerable from going off the ledge. It felt like he was really about to just go off there, though. Not worth it. It's a common chest. It's absolutely not worth it. Okay, apparently it is. Okay. So anyways, we should be good to get another one here in just a minute, right? Hold up. There we go. This will work better now.
Enshroud.
What do you mean that's 2? What do you mean that's 2? You're keeping track? Take me with you. Punk ass bitch. I'll be taking that, please. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so I think we're good. One more right here. That looks... No. Right there. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, okay. Had such a wide berth on that rotation. Such a wide girth on that rotation, you know what I mean? Uh-huh. And then... Oh. Okay. Don't mind me. Well, this is feeling a little familiar. The timing of the music doing what it just did. You thought I wasn't gonna check. Oh, come on! Damn it, I should have brought Kazuha. I should have brought Kazuha. Nathan says this was the first domain I legit regretted not pulling for him. He would have been nice here. He would have been very helpful. I'm playing very careful since apparently you guys are counting my deaths. Oh. Said Door of Resurrection. I expected something a bit more dramatic to happen. More? Alright, I'm over this.
I'll uproot you.
Ow! Explosion impact. I can't break this cryo shield. There we go. I guess I should have just remembered to use the damn electro. Another one? Oh, I didn't realize I couldn't even see this. There was another bottom layer we needed to rotate. Wait, that ain't right? That looks right to me. Oh, I see. Well, this looks more right. Okay. Can I just jump down there? If Fontaine isn't steampunk, I'm suing. Oh, they could totally do that. I mean, they fucking did it here. That is the ultimate shrine of depths right there. Almost type stream punk, which also works true. Hope Fontaine's like this, all of it. Yeah, dude, that would be cool, man. That would be cool. Or even if they do something like they did with Sumeru City, where like one specific section of Fontaine is just like very strictly like this.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not a surprise. We've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no, what should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably
Can't wait for the Hydro Archon / Yoimiya banner.
I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious?
Curious about our fate. To me,
It's a little
everything
grim.
we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an... I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side.
Yeah.
Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
I wouldn't act so cute about it, but yeah.
Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I'm also looking forward to it. We won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Yoimiya is the Archon of Archon banner sales. It's true. She carries those Archon sales. Oh, cutscene impact. Here we go. This is looking a little familiar. He didn't care for that, did he?
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
Now he's just freaking angry.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
New name reveal? Oh. Wow, that's a very long name. I didn't even get all of that read.
It really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
It's a very long sentence of very long words.
This is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Yeah, tell him, Paimon.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
That's the 6th time Paimon got told to shut the hell up? Since 3.0 Archon Quest started?
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom.
But from now on, Nahida's followers will only continue to increase in number. Because she understands the algorithm.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial.
Ouch.
This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom.
Booer? What's the reference to that name? I'm not
that
catching that
wisdom
reference.
Cannot solve every problem.
That does not register in my little chicken brain.
Your only option is to face me in combat.
Gladly. I need your upgrade materials.
Come. Let us reenact.
Well, damn! Just say it out loud!
Woo! Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Okay. So how do we beat his ass? I'm gonna do this. I'll say I'm gonna start with this. That looks like it hurt. Oh, that's water. I don't want to get hit by that. Get the hell away from me. Okay. All right. So the water hurts. To charge the wait, pick up energy. What am I doing here? Am I whooping his ass right here? Oh my god, I'm supposed to be whooping it. And suddenly a cutscene. Wow, she's really strong. Tartaglia fight impact. Hello? What happened? Did I hit him with a big ass crit from Tighnari's E? I've been leveling Tighnari's elemental. I might have just hit him with that and did like 500,000 damage. I'm turning it up. Are we just staring down right now?
Tremble.
Okay, so that's Animo, that's Hydro. I don't want to get touched by either of them for obvious reasons. Ah, yeah!
Burn to oblivion.
So where do I hit his ass? Do I hit these things? Okay, note to self, we don't hit those. I'm just gonna hit him in the dick. Ouch. Okay. Ow! Whoa! Understood, and that fucking hurt. Okay. Alright, that also hurt. I'm gonna wait for him to stop doing that for a sec. Yep, I'm gonna not stand on that. God damn it! Well, alright, well that complicates the situation. That complicates the situation a lot.
Is pain.
I don't know what triggered any of this. Tighnari got his ass beat, and now Lumine... and Lumine got her ass beat, too. Oh. Yeah, Nahida. Oh. You gotta hold her like that, bro. Come on.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
What the hell?
The data collection is almost complete.
Oh, it was a setup!
You know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you,
They're one loop away from a good time.
we're forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh, so was he not actually whipping my ass that whole time? Friendly reminder to like the video. There's our Pokemon.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
I don't think that's what happened, brother.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
The ultimate knowledge capsule.
Compile everyone's
Are we gonna get more than a 6-point increase to our attack now?
original function of the Akasha.
Is this gonna actually juice us up on like the one that Alhaitham gave us?
Everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Well, we know we can count on Tighnari. And Alhaitham. And Nilou. Yeah, show more characters. Dehya, Sino. Yeah. They're closing their eyes, which means they're thinking really hard.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Oh, that's what the pig is for.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
This is a great and very long cutscene. God, that's so cool. That is so cool. Huh, unscathed, imagine that.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I don't know.
I'll leave this to you.
I was kind of getting destroyed earlier.
Of Boor.
The first stage of Boor. What does all of this mean?
1,000 eons, mine.
Hang on, bro. I'm gonna let you finish in a second. I'm gonna make sure I don't embarrass myself in front of God and everyone right now. So bear with me, gamers. Yeah, defense increase, sure, why not? Electro resistance, yes. Oh, I don't have any Dendro increasing stuff. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, just ignore what's happening. It's fine. Does this thing just follow us? So this right here, do we hit this? Okay, apparently not. I'm gonna do this though. Iframes, baby. Please actually hit him. Okay, it did damage. Hold up, this isn't my Nahida? Wait, that's not my Nahida. Oh no. Give me my Nahida back, bro. I don't want this one. Oh, okay, maybe. Wait, what is this? Oh, we can zip around?
Tremble.
What is that? What the fuck was that? What was it?
Allow me.
Am I getting the juice? Is that juice of some sort?
Reality is pain.
Alright. I'm gonna need Kokomi to like do some crazy heals right now. Look out, look out!
Good riddance, cruel world.
I just shot a giant grass bomb at him. I'm gonna shoot some little grass bombs at him.
Bond is strong.
Oh, we need to kill these things. Dendro, I bet Dendro whoops their ass. Oh yeah, it does. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh shoot! Ignore that shot. That shot never happened. Okay, apparently I just can't. I don't know what these are doing, bro. Like, what am I, Is there a point to, like, hitting these things? Tatsuna Shametsu cometh. Oh. Oh, no. Not Tighnari. Not Tighnari. Not Tighnari!
Awaken to dust. Now, your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion!
Rest and rebuild!
Enshroud! Ha!
Kneel!
Who do you think you are?
I don't know what mechanics I'm looking at. Hit him with the big... No! Oh, we wasted a big-ass bomb. Hit him again. What is the point of having these big-ass bombs? Am I supposed to aim? I'm supposed to aim it. I didn't know we aimed. I didn't know we had to aim it. I thought it just... Bleh! Open that mask up and let me whip your ass up close and personal.
Filthy humans.
Wholesome Nahida moment incoming, right? Is she gonna take it back?
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try!
It's literally not yours, first of all.
I'll never go back!
I guess technically it was his to begin with in a way, wasn't it?
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my
Oh.
predecessor.
In we go. Are we... Okay. I was like, are we supposed to be walking?
Very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes.
Nahida be
that
like,
is our destination.
anyway.
But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
One side gamers. Literally hit rock bottom.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand.
Tell her everything we know.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
That's
Yes.
exactly what it means,
It's
Paimon.
very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Ouch.
Do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
The words, world, forget me.
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness, even with the Gnosis' protection. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Was that an insult or a compliment? Genuinely curious. Was that an insult or a compliment?
In the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes Wow.
Nope, didn't mean to cut off the dialogue there.
Monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Sharing my knowledge. Dissipate. Hey.
Enshroud. Ha.
Where's that Samatril at? Was he dead? Was his ass dead as hell, huh? Wait, we're going over here now? At least we finally get to do some freaking fights. Good lord, bro.
Everyone hold hands.
Lightning terrified.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest. Ha!
Chase him down.
I see a hook. A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky.
Four-leaf sigil, what the feck? Damn, how cool is this place, though? Really cool, that's the news. Does Paimon take anything other than L's and food? Survey says! No, she does not.
Can't see.
Our bond is strong.
You should be able to defeat him. Wee.
Make yourselves at home.
Let's nip that in the butt.
Rust and Reven. You're looking for a fight? Out of my way.
One with the forest.
Bitch. Oh, big boy, huh? Big boy came to get his ass whooped.
I'll uproot you.
Gladly. Make my day, PogChamp.
Hey.
Wait, there's a bunch of these little dudes. What are these guys doing?
Can't see.
Where'd they even come from?
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Let's nip this in the butt. Zach says it's a solar eclipse in there.
Keep up.
A solar eclipse of the heart. Spin the wheel. Pay attention to the fact that the sky is red and there's an eclipse. Oh, okay.
Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
This whole scenario reminds me a lot of Moon Knight. If any of you guys watched Moon Knight, like the boat in this realm of consciousness and like trying to direct and steer our way through the convoluted thoughts and like consciousness itself and all the corruption and pollution in there. All right, there's the moon. Yeah, it's a moon.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
What you mean everything's been normal for Paimon? Paimon? Elaborate, you sneaky little bitch.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida.
It's true. She's done a great job. Quick reminder that the final dynasty of Conrio was called the Eclipse Dynasty, and they are hinted to be responsible for the Cataclysm. The Cataclysm was so severe it changed the color of the sky.
The base of Irminsul?
Oh, we're finally here. Hot damn, we finally actually made it here. Walking impact. Damn, let me sprint. Good lord. Ruka says the quest so far is good. Oh man, the quest so far is fantastic. It's been incredible, honestly.
Well, this is the place.
It's the same place from my memories.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
I can't believe my eyes.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So this is the connection between you two. Lesser Lord Kusanali and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone, along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
I have faith in Nahida too. Does anyone know if Rukkhadevata's VA and Nahida's VA are the same one? It sounds the same. The breathing and the accentuation sounds the same. It does sound the same. I mean, obviously the voice is different because she's not compressing and making it high pitched, but the cadence and the breathing in particular sounds the same.
To think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
And given that Kimberly Ann, the voice actress, she's known for Nahida and Nagatoro, so I don't know what her actual voice really sounds like. So I couldn't really put a finger on that either way.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
Between Nahida and Nagatoro, those are very, very active voices that she's performed.
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
I knew it. The Conria Cataclysm. Well, technically Gloam knew it.
At that time, the 7 were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom
Well, that
and
explains
all
a
of
lot.
my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Hold up. That's kind of fact up.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies?
I think we all
You are
got
very
what that
smart
implies.
indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
Booer, what is this Booer? You guys probably explained it to me during the Scaramouche fight. Is that like her proper Archon name?
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer.
The demon
Someone
name.
who delights in wisdom. You should feel joy at
Yeah, so
finally
like
finding
Barbados
the
is the
answer.
50. I guess that's what I mean when I say like her proper Archon name, although it's technically a demon name, which is still crazy to me.
These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh, damn.
We all nestle
Cutscene
under
impact.
the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird
Aw.
to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
No, don't cry, Nahida.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Damn. Boy, we found out who made Nahida cry.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Dunya's hard. Oh! And Kale too.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru.
Crazy ass old
May you be
dude.
blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Damn. How nice is that? How nice is that? Nahida. Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
Don't tell me.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
Do you still remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Ermin soul.
She's forgotten her. Did I manage to remember because I'm not from this world?
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't remember either, huh? Nope. Whoa! Hey! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long.
Ah, that's who I thought it was.
Finally, I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The Doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods.
Yeah, his voice is back to sounding really sinister.
Research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Tell him.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
I like how Lumine's just on the ground, passed out. Paimon's somewhere behind her.
Since you're in the Academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The Academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment.
He's messed up.
You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
This whole exchange needs the Vine boom sound effect.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example,
He's gonna leave Scaramouche
the
behind.
Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so,
It would just wake Paimon up.
how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
The dude says, but Paimon's from Teyvat because she forgot Ruka. I had that same thought. That kind of complicates a lot of the theories about Paimon, doesn't it? Because there was a reference to her earlier, like with the fact that she wasn't being affected by anything in the consciousness. And then Nahida just straight up said, well, Paimon, this won't bother you at all. And then it didn't. I was like, well, what the fuck you mean it won't bother her at all?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster.
But then she
if it
forgot
stays
Ruka
as
Devada and she got knocked out right there.
But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
Damn, she's been kind of bratty.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
Okay.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
They're throwing such a fit.
Count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again.
Zach says Nahida's so slick. Like she's having a witty battle with this absolute demon of an evil genius. Yeah, for real, for real.
There won't be any further gaps for you.
Literally a Rick and Morty moment.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable.
Angie
Then let's think
Nahida.
of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Awkward pause. Several days later.
Together! Okay, wake her up.
Well, it's storming
You
again.
awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Good morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tighnari can stop us from going out now, right?
That's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves and got on the bed, and Tighnari and Kali were looking after us. I heard that it was Sino who brought us here. Tighnari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he was taking great care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here. After a few days, we finally recovered enough to get back out. What Tighnari and Kali have said, the Akasha has been turned off completely, and the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. Such a big change will certainly affect people's lives, but it'll definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Okay, that's a good stopping point. That's a good stopping point right there. Seeing as we have no other choice, we'll call that a good stopping point. Ooh. There's a post in the general chat about the changes to the whole game after this quest. Like Genshin Impact or like lore? Can am I good to look at that without finishing this last little bit? I assume this last little bit's gonna be like dialogue impact. The Archon quest roundup, if you will. Genshin lore pact. Everything in game changes. What? You good to look at it before. All of it is consequence of Ruka Devada's yeet out of existence. So this whole Reddit thread here. Probably not gonna read it tonight, but I'll pull it up tonight and give it a eyeball it real quick. Oh boy, that's a lot to read. All right, I'm gonna leave that up. I'm gonna catch up on that later. And for now, I'm gonna go the hell to bed. I'm pretty damn tired. Should be live tomorrow night, probably around the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. And we'll go through and we'll finish up these story quests. Looks like we got Tighnari and Nilou story quests to get through, or at least parts of them. And then should be able to go back into this this Archon quest. Get the tail end, all the little lore bits at the end of that. Hey, we actually did it. We actually got through it. Look at us, gamers. Look at us. Was that one sitting? I don't think we did any build up prior to this. No, we didn't, because I kept saying I was going to, and then I didn't. One sitting, a little under 5 hours, and that was with getting distracted too. Well, not really distracted. We had no choice. We had to jump into a couple of other story quests to get through. So I have to go through lore impact. True. Yeah, that's true. You know, I can do that. I may even do that off stream at some point. But I do think that tomorrow we're gonna do Tighnari story quest since everybody wants to see it. And looks like we'll have to finish up Nilou story quest to get into the lore impact at the end of this. So I'm gonna bug on out of here. Appreciate all you guys hanging out, man. This was a really fun stream. What a great quest too. Hot damn. There's a lot to take in about that. Oh shoot, I'm looking at that Reddit thread right now. I gotta look away. It's starting to suck me in. All right, gamers. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. You guys have a great evening, morning, afternoon, whatever the hell it is in your time zone. I'll see you tomorrow. Love the games. Love yourself. And I love you. Bye.